Okay, let's get started here there, folks. Uh, we are getting ourselves back into Warframe today. Um, so, last time around, we were working with Blackheart and Crazy to um, try opening up some relics. Um, you know, uh, the initial idea was, so that both Blackheart and myself could get some benefit out of it, but it turned out that at the very end it kind of was just me that needed the help. um, because Blackheart was gifted the Vauban. It is what it is. It's all good. Um, so we are going to be going ahead and trying to work on getting some traces going so that we can
Messages in your inbox, operator. Uh, they are not as encrypted as they should be.
um, so that I can, potentially get the um, get the Vauban Warframe that I've been, working towards.
Who have we got on the line?
So,
Oh, yeah. You have a
um,
line.
we got a little bit more to go to get the Proto Necromech skin. Um, just 75 left to go. I mean, I could just go, defeat the Robelisk and, do a emote and be done with it. Um, this one is also really easy. Um, kill 20 enemies in 5 seconds, again, can be fairly easy. 500 enemies with the arc gun can be easily done with the Necromech. And invasion missions would be nice, but they wouldn't necessarily coincide with my intention of doing more um, uh, relic breaks than anything else. Now, um, let me bring up my um, one spreadsheet that I have for all the Warframe relics that I'm kind of keeping track of. So, um, hold on, let me adjust this here real quick. There we go. That should do. Just so I have, that list on hand, I can look at it and not have to worry too much about that. Um,
Let's get back to it.
um, Now I know Crazy was really wanting me to kind of work towards doing more for the Sistrine's Last Witch, but um, I don't really have
It's a
too much.
lazy night until the
I'm still
stars,
like
but
catching
you
up on a lot of stuff there,
are
folks.
FPS
I'm
consuming
not at.
monster.
Now I don't feel like I'm at that point
Orders is
of really
half
wanting to
peggery.
do late
And they
game
require maintenance
because
after all.
I still feel like, I have a lot of things that I still need to do to be in late game. Um, Even though, I mean, yeah, I know. I'm MR24. I get it. Um, but I mean, I've been doing a lot of grinding for, all sorts of weapons and warframes and all that kind of jazz. So, what I haven't done is really kind of working on, my mods for one. You know, um, I haven't really been like really working hard on collecting some of the rarer mods, at least I would imagine. Um, I definitely know that I'm missing a lot of arcanes, and the fact that I don't have them upgraded either is, obviously something that, I'll need to work on it. Um, I haven't done anything concerning pets too much other than my two pups. Um, I have been doing a bit on um, in terms of the companions here. Getting primes and shades and so on and so forth on that. Um, so I mean, there's that. Um, but obviously, there's still more here that I can do. I mean, I haven't even gotten into all the different all the different cats. I think there's like maybe what two more different species of Krubro that I can get as well, if I remember correctly. So I mean, well, let me just kind of boil it down here. There's a lot for me to still work on. So um, let's see. From what I understand, Musalon is the best weapon out of the bunch, but I'm kind of curious. Is there a Musalon like Prime or anything along those lines? No, there isn't. Okay. Um, which begs the question. I mean, are they going to be doing weapons um for Arcwings that are there should be, right? Because you have the Imperator Vandal here. That is, you know, basically the better version of the Imperator. So I mean, they do occasionally get, like the better versions out there, or uh, Prisma dual decursions versus the regular dual decursion. Although I don't think I've gotten the regular dual decursion yet, or decurion, whatever, however you pronounce it. Um, so yeah. Um, let's see. What else? Hmm. Okay. Um, we're gonna, I want to get to a point where I can break these Lilith V9s, these Meso T6s, and these Axie F1s, so that I can get to a point of, getting the parts that are locked within them. And unfortunately, I don't have, that's the last of the relics that I can get, for Vauban. Until they get released again, then I'm pretty much stuck. If um, I would have to go out and spend platinum to purchase the parts, and I really don't necessarily want to do that because I'm sure that the parts are going to be expensive. So, especially seeing that they just went back into the vault again. So, people are going to try to raise up the price for them again, and well, um, I'm not going to be able to. acquire them later. So, and just to kind of show, all I have is the Vauban Prime Neuroptics, and that's it. So, from last week, we weren't able to get any additional parts for Vauban. So, um, I'm hoping that Crazy and Blackheart can come online at some point in time in the future, so that we can work on getting we can break all those relics together. But I think in the time being, I'm just gonna kind of work on just breaking some random relics um, to um, in the hopes that I can get parts that I'm looking for, and get some more traces. So, you know, like for example, the Necros Prime Neuroptics. I'm needing that as well. So, um, we're gonna see if I can get that um, for this particular run through.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay, let me go back real quick because I'm sure, I was,
Not let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
while I was kind of flying through the air trying to get to,
Your part is done here, Tenno.
yeah, no, okay. Yeah, there's a lot more here. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There it is. Nope. Damn. I'm trying to get that neuroptics, but it's just not coming to me. I'll get one of the Aepheurus, another one of the Aepheurus Prime receivers, so might as well. Alright, we'll repeat the mission. We'll try this 04 again. And let's see if these two are willing to join me. hope that they can select it fairly quickly. This capture doesn't stay for very long. There it goes. Yeah, we're just working on getting traces now. Because, you know,
You are
I
here
want to
to find our
have,
target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
you know,
Watch for security systems.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You found a target.
there we go.
Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a
Grab
heavy
all
unit
that.
approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open.
Time to go.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Come on.
Whee! Everybody has 10, so that's awesome. There we go. Ah, damn. I mean, Revenant Prime Blueprint, I'll definitely take, but I think I already have Revenant Prime already built, so I don't necessarily need him. But you know, I'll definitely take it again. Second attempt for the narrow failed, so I'm gonna repeat the mission. I'm gonna do the 04 again for the Necros Prime Neuroptics. So far, I've gotten two commons out of the two commons so far. Haven't even gotten the uncommon yet. Okay, you know what, you guys, you're taking a long time. Oh wait, hold on. Stop. You know, I want a crew that can, you know, that's like ready to go, you know, that wants to kind of quickly go through that capture over and over and over again. So, okay.
Target located. Bring them in. The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Warframe is strong.
Am I really at the point where I'm not gonna get any?
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay, fine. I'll go back here and collect some more. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Kind of unfortunate that that we only have 2 out of the 4 here, or not. God damn it! Stop giving me commons. I have them radiant. Please give me the uncommons. Frack.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
This guy went a little too fast in capturing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the squad here. I'm gonna go ahead and repeat the mission. And we're gonna do the 04 one last time. I got one more relic left, but
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
so far haven't gotten.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Well,
Mission complete.
that's-
The captain has been escorted
whoa.
to the extraction point. Well done.
That's a little problematic because once again, I don't think we're gonna get ourselves a 4th person here. Normally, the mission, you know, the possibility of actually entering a mission ends when
That's
you've,
it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
you
a
know,
look
when you've
inside.
finished. Okay, well, I don't see any way for. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, really? God damn it, man. 4 radiants and all 4 of them commons. God damn it, man. That's.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Well, I can't do anything more with the O4 because I don't have that radiant anymore, and you know, if I'm trying to go for the Necros Prime Neuroptics, and well, you know, don't think, yeah. Both of these are in the Prime Vault, so yeah, not going to be able to do anything more with those for the time being. Let's see, we have R4, which it looks like, yeah, I don't really need to worry too much about. I don't need to worry about, you know, saving those for later, so I'm just going to basically be using these to get traces at this point, so.
We received intel that somebody vital to
Oh,
enemy
right.
operations is here.
Emote.
Find them and capture them.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Alright. It's already gone.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the
Don't need
relic.
to worry about
Finish
anything
your
else.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just need to get to the exit.
Tenno, can you hear me? You've been a naughty little betrayer, haven't you? Did you really think your support for the Grineer would go unnoticed?
Okay,
No! What have you monsters done to my beautiful creature?
I mean,
I won't forget this.
I'll just stick with what I have.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I wanted to kind of leave the exit area so they all had a chance to get the Detron barrel. So, although that, you know, that was an interesting get. Yeah, we'll try repeating. We'll get and go for the R4 again. There we go. And we'll see if this particular person wants to join. Let's see, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. I mean, it takes a little bit of time of like, oh, hey, wait, they're doing it again. Gotcha. Let's, let's pick. So, let's pick another relic.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
I
done
have
here.
these. There we go.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Time to go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah. What are these guys doing? Taking a little bit of time there, guys. Gosh. Okay. I'll go with the bread and prime barrel.
Excellent work.
I went
We'll
with the
interrogate
other
captive
person
back
there
at
so
base.
that he could
Your
get some
part is
extra
done
void
here.
oh my god. I got 5 extra void traces from that one guy picking mine, right? So that's a total of 6 void traces that just naturally dropped. Ugh. Warframe, you're being so stingy on your void traces. Oh well. So we'll do R4 again. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm the kind of the one person in
You are
charge here.
to find our target and bring them to the
So-
extraction point. Happy hunting.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Okay,
Watch
seems
out.
like there's
Void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Whoa!
Scans
We got
indicate
ourselves a
that target
vault.
is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. We've got robots inbound.
I mean, technically I could, yeah, there's... Now, there we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Everybody's got their 10, so we just don't need to stay here anymore. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Ooh, okay. Cobra Crane Prime Blueprint. I've been seeing a little bit of those lately, so... Only 9 traces that time. Oh well. We'll keep on cracking relics until Crazy and Blackheart get here. So far, they're not currently online right at this point, so... Okay, so R4, select that one, equip, let's go. So, just a, a little thing that I do for anybody that's kind of curious. So I have kind of a listing of, relics that I want to break because, there's parts in them that, I want to get hold of, right? So, I mean, then there's all these other relics, right? That, that I still have in my inventory,
You are here
that,
to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
and well,
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
There are void fissures in
that
the
means
wall.
that,
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
that'll mean that,
Bring them in.
what
Corpus
am I
walkers are heading to your location.
Sorry, I lost my
Stay
train of thought.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
We're all
inside.
done here. Oh, jeez. Volt in your speed. Right. Okay. So, I have a listing of relics that I want to break. Okay. And then I have, you know, all the rest of the relics that, you know, maybe I do have some that are like, you know, some things that I, you know, want to have, you know, maybe some rare parts in there that I haven't fully, you know, gotten yet. But obviously there's going to be a lot of relics in there that, you know, I have all the parts for, I've already collected everything, so I don't necessarily need to worry about it. So what I would do is is that I kind of, you know, grab a, you know, write down which relic, you know, I don't really need. I'm just using it for, you know, relic parts and traces. You know, just general relic parts and traces, just to kind of go through that. How did I get 25 out of that one? Oh well. I got 25 without receiving a single person selecting my item, but on the one time that someone did select me as, you know, a part that they want, I only get 11. It's like, come on now. There we go. Now, I don't know how long the capture mission is going to remain. I think at this point it's probably like a
You are
good like
here on
30
a
minutes
capture
or so,
mission. You
so
must find, capture, and extract our target.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
ah,
extraction
damn it,
point.
one of
Well
these.
done.
Shit.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
It changed
Change of
to
plans. Ignore
elimination
original objective.
versus,
Leave nothing alive.
which means that we should probably just go ahead and head to the exit, because eventually we'll get to the point of, you know, killing as many enemies as we possibly can along the way, and finishing all that off. So
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done.
there
Now
we go.
get to extraction.
Get out of here. There we go. And Hystrix. Okay. Haven't gotten our. Actually, I'm not quite sure if I've gotten that before. Technically, I should probably switch my weapons over. Um, so R4, equip. Let's go. Let's see. I don't have any prime weapons ready to level up right at this moment in time.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Excellent work.
There we go.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Attack us and we will counter.
Space still doesn't have his 10. There he is. Okay. Wait. Oh, wrong way. Here we go. Revenant Prime. Yeah, I must have built Revenant Prime already, because I'm missing a lot of their pieces, and I remember having, you know, I remember sacrificing Revenant, so looks like I'm re-getting its parts again. No problem. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and repeat the mission again. No. 4. There we go. Okay, expires in 25 minutes. Still got plenty of time. I mean, if we can keep on getting these done in, like, you know, 2 minutes or something like that, then, you know,
You are here to find our target and bring
potentially
them to
getting
the extraction
ourselves,
point. Happy
you know,
hunting.
about, what,
These
12 more
corpus
relics or
remain
so?
more akin. Selfish, greedy.
So,
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
okay, there we go.
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. How you doing, man?
Stay focused.
I'm okay.
There's a heavy
Just got
unit
in.
approaching.
Nice. Welcome back.
What you doing?
I'm currently working on getting void traces so that I can, you know, radiant the relics that, you know, I need to well, make radiant for the Vauban parts. So,
That's it. You open
alright.
the relic. Finish your
I can
mission and we'll take a
join
look
you for
inside.
that. 'Cause I need some void traces myself.
Okay, well, come on in. You know, let me
Corpus
know when
walkers are
you're
heading to
ready
your
to go,
location.
and I'll add you into the group.
Yeah, you can go ahead and add me.
Okay. Second, and then just finishing off one mission right at this moment in time. So, oop, this way. Oop. There we go. I'm going on this capture mission that is a meso, so get yourself set up for a meso capture run. You know, right at the moment I'm using Wukong. You could also use Titania if you want. Anything with a lot of speed is probably going to be your best friend on this one.
Yeah.
Because if we can get them done in like, you know, 2 minutes or so, then, you know, and we're really going to be earning a lot of void traces, as well as, you know, potentially getting some decent Warframe parts out of it all. Well, Warframe / weapon parts. So.
Yeah.
Now what? Do we have what's his name coming? Ah, okay. Stalker.
Dr. Body.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go with the horror perm chassis. I mean, I already have 3 of them, but. Okay, give me a second. Let me go ahead and exit from this particular team, and then we'll get started, shall we?
Sure.
All right. All right. Leave the squad. I'll go ahead and add you in. There we go. And Vinny, if you want to join, you're welcome to, as always. Let's see.
Hey,
Yeah, I really don't have much that I want to do for the Nightwave right at the moment, so.
that's all we have time for.
Okay, you ready to go?
Just so you can support this around. Yeah.
Okay, I'm having a hard time hearing you right at this moment in time. Hold on a second, let me see. Your volume level is kind of low. Let me see if.
Wait, on my Discord, it is set to high. Like it's set to max on my Discord. I don't know why that's going on.
Okay. I think my audio was set to very low on the output device as well. Although I don't know why it was set to like 50%, but I maxed it out now, so now I can
Not a
kind of
number.
hear you a little bit
Does
better.
the operator enjoy this witticism?
So,
Okay.
okay. Let me go ahead and select this real quick. And it should give you that menu for selecting relic. you know, now if you want to, you're welcome to like reselect that mission, you know, do the repeat mission to, you know, reselect it again, because I mean we only have about 20 minutes left before it ends,
You are
so
here on a capture mission.
you know,
You
more
must
time
find,
we have
capture, and
to
extract
do
our
it, the
target.
better
There
we're
are
gonna
void
be. So
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open
got
the
a
relic.
couple people coming in still, so I'm not rushing too
Stay
fast
focused.
here.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought
Sorry,
back
still
alive.
trying to get my brain going. No worries
Mission
there, Vinny.
complete.
No worries.
The
I
captain has been
believe me,
escorted to the extraction point.
I've been
Well
in
done.
those kind of situations as well. I get it. You know, one of the reasons why I didn't really do anything.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Wait,
your mission and we'll
I
take a
still
look
have
inside.
one person that still hasn't joined yet. Okay, there he is. Um, hopefully he can get a couple of the relics. But we'll probably want to like maybe continue killing guys on the way there so that he can get his
Probably
10.
20 void traces on the way.
Yeah. Oops.
Looks
Damn
like heavy
Volt.
activity ahead.
Right? Come on, game.
Okay, when I see Mystic get his 10, then I'm just gonna rush to the very end here. You got it. Let's go.
So this way? Oh.
We're just building up bodies right there.
Yep.
There we go. Ooh.
Where'd he go?
I've already built it, but it's nice to have another one.
Man, this is the first one I get. So just wait for that. Don't know if I have any of its parts.
Probably not, seeing that it's currently in the vault. So.
I know, but who knows? Maybe with all the relics I've opened, maybe I would have gone maybe 1 or 2 pieces. Maybe.
It's quite
I would
possible.
need to check.
That's one of the nice things about doing these, you know, just random breaking of relics, because you never know what you might, you know, what you might already have that others don't, you know, kind of thing. And vice versa. You know, they might have a relic that you haven't gotten before that they're opening, and you might get some parts out of it yourself. So,
Yep.
um, and seeing that, you know, ideally you'd want to try to like continue getting, you know, warframes, weapons, and so on and so forth to get to that point of um, uh, getting that MR30 at some point in time, you know, in the future. But okay, Mystic.
Gorgeous is angry.
Pick a relic,
I may
please.
require maintenance after
Yeah,
all.
right now I am just trying to get warframes and weapons to make steel path a little bit easier on me,
Yeah.
and maybe some mods to make them stronger. I should get mods for energy mods for titanium. Right? I don't have a lot of energy on this warframe yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's regular titanium, right? Not titanium prime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think I have a single piece for her. I need to check. Or maybe I do have one piece. Don't remember which one.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use
I always still
reactant to
have
open
one more
relics.
person trying to
They're
come
dropping
in.
reactant.
Hold on a
Use it
second.
to
I'm-
open a relic.
I'm gonna hang
You are
back a
going
little
to
bit
need more
so that
reactant if you want to open that relic. You found a target.
when they
Capture
come
them
in,
quickly before they escape.
maybe they can still get some of the
Stay
reactant.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track
I'm
them
somewhere
down
in
quickly.
killing some enemies anyways.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Hey,
extraction point.
there he is.
Well done.
Okay, I got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open.
I just
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fortune ones. Just one more. There's like one enemy. Okay, see
Walkers incoming.
Come on, Sparky.
one bit of energy.
There's a lot of dead bodies on our way to the exit, so hopefully he'll... Yeah, there he is. Okay.
And taking over. I don't have any energy right now, so I can't transform. Check that out right now. Once I exit this.
There we go. Ooh.
The only thing I don't have
Or
here.
prime. Oh, dual
I already have
case.
that blueprint. I think I'm only missing like 2 parts for it. I think.
The dual carries seem like one of those that it seemed like one of those blueprints that I've been kind of looking for, but I'm not seeing it in my list of parts that I'm really looking for. So R4. There we go. Oh, sorry. I've been saying R4 because it's like a common one that I can just kind of easily get rid of. So pay it no mind. I find one that is really easy for me to
I got a lot
get.
of R4s myself, that's the one I'm using right now.
Yeah.
Start off with 20, now I have 17.
Okay, well, I have all the everything but melee weapons that are maxed out right at this moment in
Operator,
time. So
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
let's see. Do I have any primary weapons that I can pull out? Nope. Yeah, I was kind of, concerning the brain not working. That was kind of me yesterday, to be honest. When I put in a message saying
We
that
received
I
intel
was gonna
on somebody
cancel,
vital to enemy
the
operations
day's
is here.
stream.
Find them and capture them.
So
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Sparky's
The enemies are
still
dropping reactant.
Loading in.
loading
Don't
in.
forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I'm gonna wait a little bit so that
Nobody
he
knows
can
you're here.
load in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There he goes.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Well, okay.
The relic has been cracked open.
Got my 10.
Find out what's
Got my
inside.
10 as well. It's more than enough in that stair.
Okay. Everybody's got theirs. Time to fly. Whee!
Wait.
Up and down, up and down, up and down. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna disband the group and start another one because Sparky is taking his time.
Yeah.
And I mean, we don't have that much left on the capture, but I'd like to get in a couple more, and this delay is a little much. Now, granted, I was kind of the exact same way when I first had, when I was doing my, when I had my old computer and stuff like that, I was kind of in the same boat, unfortunately, loading in really slow and taking forever, so. So, I mean, I feel his pain. I really do. So I'm gonna disband the group here real quick. Invite you back in, and we'll try again. There we go.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alec
Yeah, because we have 4 more minutes. We're not gonna be able to get in the second one after this. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave one R4 there, but I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to G3 for a relic to use. There we go. I mean, we might, if we get a like a really quick mission, then we might be able to get in like a second time.
Really?
But yeah, it's
Everything in.
the you know, it might take us this and the entire time just to finish off this one. So you know, never know.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Wait
There are void fissures
for
in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
wait for the fourth person to come in.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Target located. Bring them in.
Okay, there it
We
is.
can live in carnage along the way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They're in, so
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
come on, go away. There we go. Got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
Got
to
it.
find out what's inside.
Let's see. Just waiting on Lame to get his 10.
Okay.
There he is. Let's go. Whee! Oh, what the heck? Well, Lame is taking his time. We're not gonna get a second one.
Apparently.
Oh well. Are they like searching around for stuff or what? Because it doesn't seem like they're rushing.
No. Yeah, no, he's looking around.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. With these kind of missions, with these capture relic missions, I mean they're super easy to get. You can really, you know, kill the 10 you need to get the traces you need to unlock the relic. So, I mean, you can get it under like 2 minutes or a minute or so. You know, really depends. You know, on how fast you can get the you know, how fast you can get the
Let's check what's
traces, but
next.
yeah, that capture mission is gone. So, and unfortunately, there's no other capture missions. So, we're gonna have to go to and exterminate. So,
Switch Warframe.
yeah. I'm gonna pick this one here. So we're gonna be looking at Lilith relics here.
Let's see.
We're gonna ignore that one.
Good default this time. And
Okay, I'm gonna go with a P6 on Lilith. There we go. Now let's see. Don't select anything yet. Hold on a second. I wanna switch. Seeing that we're in eliminate, I'm gonna switch over to a different Warframe myself, just so I can just, you know, grind out some levels myself. Yeah, I thought I had Revenant Prime. Let's see.
this one, might as well switch over to Mesa and let that one get some experience.
What's up?
Might as well switch over to Mesa since it's the list. I still haven't worked on my regular one. I might as well give it some levels.
Yeah. I mean, we're in an exterminate, which unfortunately, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can still try to get a lot of, you can try to like kill everything quickly kind of thing to try to get to the end, but
I am
um
using the Ignis Wraith, so being left it should ease through them just fine.
yeah.
This one.
If I may say, operator,
Okay.
your chosen
I'm pretty
Warframe
much ready to
suits
go,
you.
so
Ha.
Yeah,
yeah.
let's put some mods and
Yeah, I don't have any prime weapons or secondary weapons right at this moment in time that are ready to be pulled out from my foundry. And I don't have anything to, I can't level anything else, and, you know, I've already leveled up everything that I have in my primary and secondary weapons, um, so after I get enough traces for the Vauban relics, then, um, I'm gonna want it to, um, you know, I'm gonna need to really kind of focus on trying to get some more parts overall, or try to get some more ingredients, because I mean I have a lot of blueprints that are in need of ingredients, but I don't have them, like usually masses, for example. So
okay, no, not a big one. Let's see. Expendable. We'll go some expendable one.
I also have parts here that are like, hey, you still need this one part for this one prime weapon, and it's like, okay. I guess I'll have to try to search for those, which, you know, could be like a rare part, which, you know, wasn't able to get.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Okay.
Leave no one standing.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target.
Oh, really?
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use
Not
reactant to
enough
open relics.
time for that.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Okay. Relic is cracked.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can find that
Stay
target.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Need help?
What's that?
Need help?
That's it. You opened the relic.
I
Finish your
mean,
mission
sure,
and
if you
we'll take a
want.
look inside.
It's on the way as well.
I would hope that it's on the
It's
way,
on the way.
but I'm not seeing any visual representations of where it's located at, unfortunately.
My zone is this way.
Oh, that's good.
This way.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh, nice.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Oh, wrong way.
On it. And almost. There it is. Did you get the points?
Doesn't look like it.
What? Weird.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Wasn't there like one of those curvous things there? I'll go with the Tetsu Prime blueprint. Might as well.
This will be my third one right now for this.
Yeah, it will be my third one for that. I got 2 already.
Rank 5. I won't get much less from that. I'll work our way there.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat the mission.
Yep.
And P6. Huh, interesting. I have some that are radiant. Or not necessarily radiant, but you know, I have a couple that are like flawless and stuff like that. So, interesting.
Another H6.
Now I know that you're one that still has like a lot of like room to grow or something like that. You have a fair amount of parts that you're still looking to get, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is there something that you're like really wanting? Like you have like one part left that you really want to like complete, or is it, or do you does it really matter?
Yeah, because I don't remember right now. Like,
Okay.
Nidus is one of them, but I've not been very lucky with optics. Since I think that optics are rare.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused.
It's a nightmare for me to get regular Nidus. I've only managed to get one piece for regular Nidus, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Worst part is that I actually need 2 Nidus optics, one for Syndicate and one to build the Warframe itself.
My Warframe is strong.
Oh yay, another Haru. Oh, okay.
Come on.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay.
Where's the exit?
Now, I do know this one right here.
Yeah, I did get that one already, fortunately.
Yep.
I think I did. Yeah, it says I'll target already scanned.
OG Waterbug is taking his time. That's the one problem with
He's
the
almost
that's the one problem with these kind of missions is that, well, I get it, if you're MR7, you want to kind of collect a lot of resources and stuff like that, but for relic missions like this, you don't really have the time to um to allow for that, really. The
yeah. If
you
you
know
want to finish them faster, you can do them again fast.
right. So if you're like looking for resources and stuff like that, you kind of want to just do like a regular one, not necessarily a relic one. So
Yeah, and more probably the survival ones. They drop more resources there.
that's obviously the best one to go with, but I mean, not everybody has the right kind of Warframe for that too. So um, now they could probably ask, if they wanted to, they could go to recruiting and say, hey, I'm trying to grind for this particular resource. Can anybody help me? And believe me, there's a lot of Warframes that can help out with that. Um, so if there's like one particular resource that you're really trying to struggle to get, then you wanna, feel free to like reach out to people, and you know, they most people would be willing to help you out. So at least one would hope.
Yeah.
Stand by while I
You know what?
analyze the
Let's
intelligence
go ahead
profiles
and
of the Grenier.
leave the squad.
Error, not a
Okay.
number. Did the operator enjoy
Go
this
into my
criticism?
foundry. What I have.
As much as I in some ways, yes, I do want to help these individuals out, but on the other hand, you know, um, I want to try to get, I have I have a goal as well, so you know, um, and right now, um, you know, uh, scrounging for resources isn't exactly on my top priority right at the moment.
Yeah,
So,
so I was looking at my prime warframes. Like most of them either missing one or two pieces, and others I probably just have one piece just sitting there.
yeah, if it's just like one piece, then it's like, okay, well, not much you can really do about it. But if you have like
Yeah, just
if you have like
There is a
one
large
particular
platoon of
Warframe
Royal
that's
Marine
like
stationed
missing one particular
beneath the
piece, you're
L1
like,
standard.
oh, I really want to try to
Watch
get a
out.
hold of
I'm
it. So,
detecting void fissures nearby.
yeah.
Do you have a magic
yeah,
bullet?
I feel you on that one.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
What?
relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant
just
if you want
kicked
to
me.
open that relic.
So it did. I don't see you on
Stay
this
focused.
list anymore.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, it kicked me out.
Are you are you in your own mission or no?
I'm trying to reconnect right now.
Well, unfortunately, the group has been filled, so you can't connect to this group anymore.
Nah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I'll go to my scanner in
The
the
relic
meantime.
has been cracked
See
open.
what
Finish
am
your
I
mission to find
missing,
out what's
like,
inside.
weapon-wise.
Sorry about that, my friend.
Yeah, no problem.
Not quite sure exactly what happened there, but
No idea.
The enemy is broken.
Okay, weapon
Well done.
wise, I
Now
got
get
only
to
like
extraction.
3 weapons that are almost done. The prime wise, like the Sonora, the Rubico, and the Scorch. Those are the only ones that are missing 1 piece each. All my other prime weapons that I have are missing either everything or have only 1 piece.
okay.
I don't even know if those prime weapons are even good. I do have 2 that are ready to build that I haven't done. From one prime and the other one,
Okay,
the fragment.
I'll go ahead and hop out of this group. I'll go ahead and add you back in. And then I want to see about if there's like maybe some Lilith relics that I can crack open that might be willing and that might be of help to you. Okay.
Don't
So
worry about it. Get them in due time. I am in no rush right now.
I mean, if I have the relics and I can break them open, then I mean, it will benefit you, right?
Yeah.
Especially if you get the parts. So let's I'm working towards just getting traces. Okay, so I really don't have any.
Yeah,
I
like I'm
mean,
getting traces as well to like radiant relics as well.
yeah, but
How much do they have though?
if there's a part that you're looking for, like which one were you saying?
The ones were nearly finished.
Yeah.
Was Tenora
Operator,
and
the system needs you.
Rubico.
Will you begin another mission?
Rubico.
And what was it again?
Which Rubico are you looking for? Hey there, Crates. How you doing there, bud? How's it going? It's going good for me myself. Just
Rubico Prime is only missing 1 piece. Scourge Prime is only missing 1 as well.
well
And the Tenora is missing just 1.
for the Rubico, which one are you looking for? Which part?
Well, it was. Find it again on the list. The receiver is the only thing that's missing.
Okay. Well, I actually
Um,
have Lilith W2, which has the receiver on it, and it's a common one, so I can break those open for you, and we'll see if we can get you one. Sounds like a plan?
yeah, sure. If you don't have a problem with that, sure.
I got a few of them, so no worries on that. Okay, so W2, let's see. Let me make sure that I'm not, I don't have like anything else that I need this for. Nope, nope. Everything looks good on that. Oh, and Crates, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Now, there's also some, I think, Meso artifacts that are also have the receiver code receiver. So, if this particular Lilith mission ends, then we can just go ahead and switch on over to that one, just so we can get you that one Rubico part. Sounds like a plan?
Sure.
Okay.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Oh, sanctuary target, huh? Okay.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh, almost killed that guy.
Focused. There's a heavy unit
almost.
approaching.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Oh, someone you already got him. Nice. And
Didn't
I got
get
the
it,
I got the rep for that one.
Okay. You got it and I didn't. I got no problem with that. I managed to get the infinite scanner already, fortunately.
That's it. You open the
Nice.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Okay, so all we have to do is just
Marines inbound.
run for the end. Oh,
We can't.
if we weren't hit by that damn door in the way.
Yeah.
By the way, I was looking around, came across your stream. Maybe I can help you out with the Twitch custom graphics even more. What's your Discord, man? I can send you in my portfolio in there. Well, I mean, okay, let's go with that one. So just to be be aware, you know, I don't have any income coming in, so I mean, I don't mind helping you out with, you know, maybe advertising yourself if you want, but you know, I personally can't afford, you know, doing anything more at this time. So currently unemployed, and unfortunately, you know, not much I can really do about it right at this time. So, but if you want to, here, let me. I have my own Discord code there. There you go. So you can check that out if you want. Go ahead and join up there. Now, bear in mind, don't spam. You know, if you want to try to advertise, then don't spam, because that I will kick you out of the Discord if you do. Okay. I get it if you're really trying to, you know, make some money yourself. It's all good, but just bear in mind that, you know, not everybody loves ads. Let's just put it that way. So,
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no
you know,
one
I'll
standing.
do what I can, but
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
There is a sanctuary target here,
okay.
Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the
Another
synthesis
one
scanner. Don't let it escape.
this way.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oops, that
A
was fast.
fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Got him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Yay.
approaching.
Got rep.
There it is.
Same here.
Right for synthesis. Tame
Even
this
Yeah.
though then
creature
you
so you
could
may
scan
perform
him.
the synthesis I require.
What's up?
Like, sometimes it gives you rep and sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it.
That's it.
Yeah,
You
I'm
opened
not
the relic.
100% sure
Finish your
myself.
mission and we'll take a look inside. You're still in the clear.
This way.
No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, yeah. Twists and turns.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go. Whee! Right off.
What I don't have.
There's also the Rubico Prime receiver right there.
Oh, right. I'll take
Well, I mean, Hystrix is also there too, so I mean...
That's correct.
If you
I
don't
have that blueprint anyway, so
if you don't have that one, then...
I
Yeah.
don't have it. As far as I know, I don't have that one.
God damn it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Should have got... you should have actually went with the rare one. So...
It'll show up sooner or later.
Yeah, I mean, it'll show up again. Just might take a while.
Yeah. Either way, I don't have the blueprint for that anyways.
Yeah.
So probably be sitting in my inventory like a bunch of other stuff.
There we go. Okay. Uh, we'll see about that, Carm. I don't normally do friend requests, especially on this. So, I mean, we can still chat and stuff like that. Well, I'll see what I can do. Hold on, or you know. We can worry about that a little bit later, or you can. I mean, if you're like looking for business, then I believe I also have my
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
my email
approaching.
account that you're welcome to contact me on. But
That's it.
um,
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
one of the things that I would you know, another thing that you can check out is, you know, my stream team that I made. You know, if you might be interested in that. I don't have a lot of members in there, but I mean, the idea behind it is everybody is, you know, working together to help out each other. So, if you are indeed trying to, you know, do a portfolio, then you can check that out if you want. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the Fang Prime handle there.
Of 2 Fang Prime handles.
Yeah, same. Oh, I think I need to switch over to my different weapon. A different melee weapon. I think I've already maxed out mine right at this moment in time. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any other. Well, I mean, I have one more W2, but I think I'll save that for a rainy day. So,
Yeah, save it. Like,
so what other part are you looking for there, Blackheart?
give me a minute. Let me have a look at the foundry.
No worries. Take.
What's nearly done, if there is anything nearly done.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
Let's
suits
see.
you.
Hold on, it's a
Ha
lot.
ha.
It's a lot. Let's see. Not the last one either. Scorch. I'm only missing the barrel.
Okay, hold on. You're saying Scorch?
Yeah, the Scorch Prime.
Don't
It
have that
looks like
one.
a scepter thing.
Yeah, I don't have any. If I'm spelling that
And
right.
the Tenora receiver. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Tenora Prime Receiver?
Yep.
Ooh, okay. Well,
I think that's a rare
I
that's
have
like in
14 relics of those. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually looking for that exact same one myself. Um, Now the problem with that one is the fact that it
Operator,
is
are you
indeed a
enjoying
rare,
reviewing?
so
Yeah, that's probably why I haven't gotten my hands on that.
yeah.
Let's see. Aside from that, let me check secondary weapons real quick.
Oh wait, Scourge. Oh, yep, okay. I was spelling it differently. It was Scourge Prime what?
Let me check again. I think it was the barrel. Yeah, the barrel.
Okay, barrel. Oh yeah. I only got 3 relics of those. It is indeed rare.
Yeah. Oh wait till it shows up again then.
Yeah, I don't really have too many of those to really. I mean, they're not Lilith, so like, you know.
I think they
But
were what, Axie?
what's that?
Were they Axie, I think? I don't remember.
Meso and Axie, I believe. So
Yeah. Yeah, beyond that, I think I only would be like secondary and probably melee weapons from the prime stuff. Like secondary would be the, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this one right, Pandero. The receiver I'm missing. Actually haven't seen that one, so I have no idea what kind of relic it is.
Pandero Prime Receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a rare. I got 15 relics of those. So you
Let's
know,
see. Then melee wise, get a melee right now as well. Since they're rare, like we're saving up the for the Valbon ones, Radiant those first.
yeah.
Let's see. Melee weapons wise, the Nikana is missing the handle.
Oh yeah, that's a
That's
common
the
one.
rare, I believe. What? It's a
Um,
common one?
well, no, I mean,
Nikana handle.
yeah, and I mean, I say, um, kind of prime handle or hilt.
Hilt, yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
Hilt.
Yeah, I don't have any more of those relics. Those are back in the vault. So not much I can
Yeah,
really
and the
do about that.
Ninkondi, I think, are back in the vault as well, the Ninkondi.
And Nakana.
The Nunchuck one. I
Oh, the
mean the
Nakandi?
two handle. Yeah, Ninkon. I'm missing the two handles for that one. Um, let's see. Melee weapon wise. And then the Volnos handle as well. I think I'm pronouncing that one correctly.
Vanos?
Volnos. Yeah. That one looks like a big hammer. I think it's a hammer.
Mm,
Oh, the Tatsu handle. I didn't notice I was missing that one.
could you
If you need help spelling, let me
yeah,
know and I'll spell it for you.
yeah, put the spelling in the chat.
For the Volnus, Volnus.
Bonus prime what?
The handle.
Let's see. Yeah, that's also rare.
And then there will be the Tatsu Prime handle as well.
Yeah,
Tatsu.
Tatsu
Yep.
prime handle you said?
Yep. So
Yeah, I only have one relic of that, and it is also rare. So
all the rare ones, so no, I'll get them once I get unbolted or show up at some point.
yeah,
Aside from that, like most of my prime weapons are missing parts.
yep,
And the parts I get are for other prime weapons I don't have yet.
yep, pretty much.
Like, for instance, Corinth, I haven't found a single part for it, for the Corinth.
For the Corinth
Same for
prime,
the Sternos. Let's see.
I mean, I have quite a few relics for the Corinth if you want.
I'm in no hurry.
Yeah, I,
Like, I do need a lot of parts for some stuff, particularly Warframes. But well, it'll be later down the line when they like I find them or they get unvaulted or show up on the Resurgence.
yeah.
I need to check what weapons were in the Resurgence though this time.
Well, I
I
mean,
know Limbo's the Warframe that I would probably try and go for. Since I don't have
you
them.
wanna go to visit Vazaria and see what's available?
Yeah, I'll check it later.
Okay.
We might as well keep on opening relics while we still have time for them.
Yeah. Not quite sure where Crazy's at. He might have been dealing with his own insomnia. He deals with that
I don't
from time
know.
to time.
This person said he was playing War Thunder right now.
Yeah. War Thunder.
Yep.
Crazy playing
Was
War
that War
Thunder?
Thunder? Yeah, he's playing War Thunder.
No, no,
I
no,
think.
no.
Oh no,
That's Gabe.
that's main.
That's Gabe.
No, I don't see
He's
him anymore.
yeah he's not online right at this moment in time. So
No,
but no he to my
he's probably
knowledge he
taking a
doesn't
break
play.
though.
To my knowledge, Crazy doesn't play War Thunder. But
I
um
don't remember. I remember seeing War something when he was playing, but it wasn't Warframe.
hmm,
And
interesting.
there's a lot of games that start with that.
I mean, true, true. Okay, let's see. We have 3 exterminates.
Oh,
Okay.
they really want us to go out there slaughter stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me go with this one though, which is a
I'll go
meso.
place there though. I'm okay with going out just killing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with a meso
Oh,
selection here. Um, so I figured I'd go with this particular go around. You and Blackheart need help with Steel Path? I mean, maybe later, sure, but
for now,
um,
we're just getting stuff right now.
yeah.
Like for steel
Yeah.
pass, I do still need to get better stuff, particularly mods to make my like weapons stronger and get the best out of my warframes.
Mm-hmm.
Then go for like augment. I don't think I have a single good augment.
Eliminate all corpus threats. There
Let
are
me
void
skip, let me
fissures
skip,
in
let me
the
skip.
area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I'm stuck on
A fissure.
on this
Defend yourself and use
cutscene.
reactant to open relics. They're dropping
go.
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget
Grab
the
that.
reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Up this way.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Right into the lasers.
These guys are using.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay.
Get rid of all those. Get rid of these damn cameras.
I need to talk to you guys.
One of the nice things I like about the Piranha is that, you know, with it being basically a shotgun pistol, it's like, you know, I just kind of aim in a general direction and I can hit pretty much whatever I want.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Pulling this one little pixel of the roof and it wouldn't let me through. Just a one tiny little pixel hitting my head.
Okay.
Ooh, fair enough.
Guess we'll go with the Nidus Prime.
I got 3 of those already.
Yeah, this will be my third.
And I'm still missing the optics for that thing. It's a rare one, so it's why I'm gonna wait till it like shows up again or something. Will it be like unvaulted or resurgence, whichever is first.
Yeah.
And I actually need 2 because the syndicate asked for it as well.
Oh, jeez.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, I have a syndicate that needs a part as well to level up. The Steel Meridian.
Hey, are you gonna
They
help
need
these people
the
out?
yeah, the Nidus
Alright.
Prime Neuroptics.
Yeah, that's the one I need.
Yeah.
I also need Gara chassis for another syndicate.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh well, I'll get that when it shows up again. I do have relics with Gara chassis, but I think they were Neo.
Yeah.
We'll do some other time. Then we got like 4 of those.
Alright. Ready for
Ready?
the next ready for another round?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm picking a relic that actually has Scar Prime blueprint for the rare, so
What did this one have again? We'll grab it for a second.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I have nearly everything for Gara. For Gara, I also need the chassis, but like I said, I have very few relics for that. That's why I
Yeah.
haven't tried and go for that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. They're dropping
Oh,
reactants.
I'm
Use
still
it to crack
still
open the
missing
relic.
a person.
Keep fighting.
Oh.
Look for more
We
reactants.
might as well leave some carnage along the way.
Yeah, well, they have to load
Stay
in to
focused.
kind of
There's a
see the
heavy unit
carnage,
approaching.
so that's what kind of sucks um about like loading in late.
Yeah.
They don't show the reactant, even though technically the reactant is still like on the floor for them. They can't necessarily see it. You know, that's what kind of happened with my with me before, is the fact
Okay,
that
then.
there it goes. All right.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. We've got
Doing
robots inbound.
a hit and run on the
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
doing like a hit and run on these guys. It's like, I'll just kind of look sideways and shoot at them. Oops.
Ah, lasers again.
And that's why you want to shoot the cameras.
No, that was already at the door, and the moment the door opened, whoops, lasers.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, the cameras that, they're the ones that
I couldn't see
activate,
the
so.
camera, so it
Yeah.
wasn't on the door, the camera, so I don't know where it
Yeah.
was.
Uh-oh. I can't see anything.
So, same.
Okay, game.
Okay,
Okay, there it
we go.
goes.
I think it was a spare Valkyrie optics.
Yeah.
That's the only part I have for that Warframe. The only one.
Well, I fear like maybe in about an hour we can do we can try cracking some relics. I would love to have had, Crazy here, seeing that he also purchased some of them to help us out, but I mean if he's not here, then not much we can really do about that. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I mean, we could try to see if they're, under recruiting, see if there's anybody else that wants to join us for cracking open some of the Vauban relics, but um, they, you know, it might not be, it might not be readily available.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Okay, let me
Void
just
fishers.
make
You
sure
need them to open a
everybody's
relic, but are
here.
you confident you can
Yeah,
withstand
everybody's
their
here.
fury?
Okay.
You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And whenever I see a camera, I always try to shoot it because no matter what, it's gonna like activate something that is
None
gonna
of the
be a
scanners
pain
have
in the
detected
ass.
Yeah. Yeah, the door ones are the most annoying.
Yeah. A door,
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
They'll open and they'll block a door. They'll activate some gun placements that will shoot at you. They're just all around annoying.
Where are they?
Not sure.
Oh, some showed up. Finally.
Well, there was like one soldier that was kind of left behind, and it's like, it's like you don't really care about him. We're moving forward here, guys.
Yep.
Broken their ranks.
There it
and they're
goes.
on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Stalky boy? Please let it be Stalker.
It might be. Definitely
see. Me, it's just one of them.
Yep, same. Yep, definitely Stalker.
Where are you? No, there he is.
Okay.
Nothing? Are you serious?
Yeah, that was it.
Nothing.
Your crowns
Yeah.
are safe in my
And I'm
grasp, oh
There we go.
Parvus. Protect me! These hands.
Get me.
There you go. And off we go. Okay, I guess we'll go with the Scourge Prime. I only got 2 of those. I don't bother with the Forma because I got 23 of those.
They got some already built and some blueprints still left.
Yeah.
As for the Strom, I already got the Prime version ready to build and the Wraith version ready to build. Actually, the Wraith version, I had to pull it out. And then I'll probably replace that one with a Prime version.
Okay.
Which one is better, Prime or Wraith?
Typically Wraith. I believe it's considered better than Prime.
We'll do something different.
From what I understand, it's like you have like the normal weapons, then you have like the next tier above, which is like the primes, and like the Wraith Vandal weapons are like just slightly above that, if I'm not mistaken. Then I think it's like the kick guns um
Yeah, I
you
still
know
gotta build myself a kick gun.
and the melee weapons are the
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
what are they called again?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
Oh right.
Dropping reactant. Use it to
Turek
crack
still
open
hasn't
relic.
come in yet.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, nope, there he is. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, he's not that far behind. That's good.
Yeah, like some basic parts are easy to get for a kit gun to make a really good one. I just don't remember what it was right now.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Nope.
Or the tenor. We fought with honor.
You have broken their ranks and
Okay.
they're on the run. Another successful mission.
Let me get that.
Mind extraction.
Let me get out of here. Oh, hey, you, come on.
Okay, my screen just blinked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're after me. Sanuka Hunter. Come on, I killed you once, I can kill you again.
Most wise founder,
Where are
protect
you?
your avaricious servant.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
There you are. There, dead. Ooh. The Trumpearl, right?
Yeah, I think I got that once before. Oh well.
I think I had the receiver for that one.
Okay. We'll go with the Garuda Prime chassis. I only got one of those. That's the other nice thing about, just doing these random relic breaks is that you can, other people are going to be trying to break some of their relics too, and you have the potential of getting some decent parts out of it, or some parts that you haven't gotten maybe, so
Yeah, Garuda chassis had one.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a spare.
Okay, there we go. Let's see, where do we stand? Oh yeah, we got 45 minutes left on this exterminate. Ooh, although
Nice.
there is a Lilith capture on Mars
Oh.
again. So after this one, I think we'll switch over to that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if I can radiant another V9, but no, I cannot radiant another V9.
I'm kind of holding off on radiating the relics. I'm just kind of getting traces because, you know, I don't
Eliminate all
know.
Corpus threats.
Watch for security
You know,
systems.
so far, you know, we've already tried breaking like
Void
4 of them
fissures.
without,
You need them to
you know,
open
with
a
no
relic.
success.
Are you
So,
confident you can withstand their fury?
Yeah, I got
You found a
oh,
fissure.
black card.
3
Look out
V9
for
that are already
reactant.
radiant. I have radiant
The enemies are
4,
dropping
and I
reactant.
got 3 regular ones.
The reactant is
Yeah,
working on
you
your
haven't
relic.
loaded in yet.
Find more.
Blackheart, where are you?
Yeah, I'm still in loading hell.
There you are.
And
Stay
now
focused.
cinematic
There's a
hell.
heavy unit approaching.
There you are. Come on in. You there?
Yeah,
I
this
get.
does not let me skip. Okay, there we go now.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's like, you know, wait, hold on, you know, wait. I thought we. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way.
Okay, here.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
There's that.
And my 2 last ones will be here.
That's it.
There we go.
There we
Open
go.
the relic. Finish
all
your
my
mission
time.
and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken.
Oh,
Well
okay.
done. Now get to extraction.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Yeah. Okay. Grab that. There we go. And
Revenue testing. I mean, systems.
go with the
Missing that
Revenant's
one.
Prime Systems. Might as well.
I was missing that one, so might as well grab it. I think I have the blueprint and the optics for that one.
Okay, Lavos is max rank. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and disband the group. I'll add
Sure.
you back in. Get everything that you want to get taken care of, and then we'll try it. Set up for capture. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The name of Revenant brings me some bad memories. God, I hated the mission for that thing.
Okay. Invited you back in. I'm gonna I'm gonna switch back over to Wukong myself, because he's an easy one to kind of get through the get through captures quickly. So let's see. Heat damage. Hmm.
Ordis has been counting
Switch
stars,
over
operator.
to
All accounted for.
Titanium.
Sharing impact. And add in some cold damage, make it blast damage, might as well. Alright. Okay, let's see. So I'm back to looking at the P6s here. Yeah, a lot of the parts that you were kind of looking for are ones that, you know, I was also kind of looking for too. They're kind of on my list of things that I want to eventually get myself, so. You know, the Tenora Prime receiver, the Nakana Prime hilt, the Volnus Prime handle. I mean, a lot of these are like, you know.
In the shopping list.
Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Jefferton, it still hasn't loaded in yet.
A fissure. Defend
There he goes,
yourself
okay.
And use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
There you are.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay. Okay, got my 10.
You opened the relic.
Same here.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Everyone has their 10.
Okay, let's go. Let's fly. Oops.
By the way.
Where the heck is the exit?
You got the same problem as I did. Yeah, I got the big room where I couldn't find the exit.
Let me go ahead and mark this again. Nope. Never mind.
Hurry on all of this. I don't know if I have another power of trade for Ducat or something.
That's what. Yeah, I mean, you know, if
Oh,
every, you know, if you have everything, if you have like 2 of everything or something like that, just go for the one that, you know, gives you the more ducats. That's pretty much it.
I got 2 of these already. With this one's 3. So.
Yeah. Okay, gonna repeat the mission. P6. There we go.
Okay, let's go. R2.
Okay, everything looks fine there. Yeah, I kept on trying to look for the one waypoint, and it kept on changing. You know, I was like going, wait, it's over here. Oh, wait, oh, it's over there. It's over here. It's over there. It's
Yeah, I got this situation in the big room. Like, okay, where's the headset? It makes me your mind game.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
okay.
The Grenier deteriorate over
I'm
time.
still missing one
Is that what
person
makes them
from
violent?
loading in.
Tone is still loading in.
Void fissures.
There he
You
is.
need them to open a relic,
There we
but
go.
are you confident you can
Alright.
withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Target located. Bring them in.
Got him.
And I
Excellent
got my
work.
10.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
Same.
part is done here.
Let's go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There, that's the door.
Okay. Oh, we're back at this room again.
Yep, and I'm lost already. Okay,
Okay.
there it is. Yep. And that was one of the recounts of it.
God damn, man. They really make it really difficult for you to get through that area.
Oh, he's lost in that big room.
Yeah.
Okay, he found his way.
Okay. Oh, there's another one.
Another one.
What's hilarious?
I already have the Atmos one.
What's hilarious there, Blackheart, is that I've gotten 2 Har Prime blueprints, and they're not radiated, right? And I got 2 uncommons back to back, right? Same one, right?
Yep.
I was trying to get the Necros Neuroptics. I had 4 relics that were radiant, all commons. Every single last one of them.
Ugh.
I was like,
I hate it when that happens.
yeah, it's like, what the heck? You You know, what kind of luck is that, man?
Yeah, I got that problem when I was doing the Asteria Prime barrel. They were all rare, they were all radiant. I got like 6 in a row, all 6 common, common, and common.
Yeah.
All 6 of them. And they were radiant.
Yeah.
Come on.
Makes me think that, you know, hey, Warframe, are you sure you're doing the math right? Because, I mean, getting these uncommons for, you know, a regular relic should be harder than, you know, you setting up for a radiant relic. You know, just saying.
Yeah, I mean, the chances for common supposedly drops.
Yeah, I know. That's the point.
Yeah, why? Why is it not working?
You are here to find our target and
you
bring
you
them
would think?
to the extraction
Oh
point.
wait,
Happy hunting.
Jafar's hasn't loaded in yet.
Deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures
There he
nearby.
is.
Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Oh, okay, not that way.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Okay. Oh, there goes that.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, here. Geometry. Come on.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
Oh. We got that same room again.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let me.
If I'm correct, it's this way. Okay, I got it in the first go. Oh, thank goodness.
I kind of put a waypoint there, so I help out the other two that are coming up. I mean, neither one of them wanted to get the Kura that one time, so I'm gonna assume that they don't really need it anymore. But
Probably.
okay, I'll go with Lex. Why not?
Yeah, a third one for this.
Fourth one here. I mean, I got 5 of the Burstin Primes, so it's like, meh.
If you can build 2 of those already, but I'm kind of waiting until like find the Alex Prime.
Well, I mean, you
So
can
we build them, max them out, and then just use them immediately to make the Alex Prime.
Yeah.
That's why I'm holding off from making them.
Well, I mean, you can make one and just kind of keep it in the foundry, so you don't necessarily need to pull it out, but you can at least build it so that it's ready to be pulled whenever you want. So, you know, that's a way of that's how I sometimes do it, because like I have a couple of blueprints that, you know, require me to have like multiple guns built. And you know, I've already like
I
mastered
can
them.
make Bronco Prime. I just need to get the parts to make 2 Bronco Primes.
Gotcha.
But I don't have a single piece for them. Just a singular Bronco. I have the blueprint for it, but not the parts.
I mean, I think that's fairly. The parts are fairly common. I think. I can look for them if you want.
What?
I can see if I can have see if I have some relics for you.
You
Yeah,
are
don't worry
here
about
on a
it.
capture mission.
I'm in no
You
rush
must
to build that
find,
one.
capture, and extract our target.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
And okay, there we go.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to
All right.
open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Get over here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
All that and only one. Oh wait. There's one back here.
And
Nice. Got it.
The relic has been
Yeah.
cracked open. Finish
that
your
means I
mission
can
to
grow.
find out
Okay,
what's
that
inside.
scared me. Please don't
Okay,
let me face through the geometry.
Everybody has 10. Time to go.
Yep.
Yeah. Whee. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Vinny like marked one around this area too. I just can't remember exactly where it's located at.
I think we should inside one of the rooms. Can't remember right now.
Yeah, I'll go with the Revenant Prime Neuroptics this time around.
Still hate Revenant. I still hate him.
What's that?
I still hate Revenant.
Okay.
Because it was a mission. It made me hate him.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You didn't like the quest for him, gotcha.
No. It took me, what, 3 weeks straight just trying to get the optics from the bounty. Just constantly doing that same bounty, but no optics.
Some want to take me
Well,
Up until, I don't know, like give it to me out of pity.
yeah. I think the one annoying one that I didn't really like was the one for Ureli, which was the which one was it again? The Wave Rider quest.
No. Oh yeah, that one was somewhat annoying, but it wasn't, for me, it wasn't as annoying as doing the same bounty for one singular Warframe piece. It wasn't even a rare drop, it was an uncommon drop. I still wouldn't
You
get
are
it.
here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Please, just give it to
You'd think
me
they'd
before I
want something a
rage
little less
quit.
Ugly.
I was
Void
very
fissures.
close
You
to
need
rage
them to
quitting.
open a relic, but are you confident?
And I'll
Withstand
maybe
their
cancel up.
fury?
Okay, there we go.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use
Where did all of my
reactant to
energy
open
go?
relics. Use that reactant to open a
I
relic.
was only transformed for like
The
3
reactant
seconds
is
and all
working
my
on your
energy's
relic.
gone.
Find more.
Move and strike.
I gotta be careful of like if you get hit with any like Eximus or anything along those lines.
No,
Stay
there wasn't
focused.
any
There's
Eximus.
a heavy unit
I
approaching.
mean, I had just started it.
Target located.
Nope, no
Bring
more
them in.
energy.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We
We
need
got
our
a
subject
little bit of
brought back
energy
alive.
now.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
Alright.
to find out what's inside.
Everybody's got their 10, so time to go.
Yep.
There we go. Meow. What took you so long? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll just stick with the horror prime.
Yeah, again.
I mean, I could go for like another copy of the Magnus Prime, seeing I only have 2 of them, but I might as well just go for the Ducats.
Yeah. I think I can build one Magnus Prime. I just don't know if it's good or not.
I didn't really find it to be that great, but you know, that's me. You know, everybody has their own way of playing, so I don't want you being influenced by what I say. So
Nope. That one.
okay,
No,
let's see.
just
Where
in case.
where am I at in terms of see.
We have like what, 300, 400 by now?
I think I'm probably at around like 500 reactant, if not 600 by now. But, you know, I know that I'm probably going to be needing
We
all that
received
just
intel that
to,
somebody vital
you
to
know,
enemy
potentially
operations is here.
break
Find
open
them
the,
and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
you know, to
Keep moving.
potentially break
None of the
open
scanners have detected
the
you.
relics that we're looking for Vauban, so.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping
Yeah, I mean,
reactant.
eaten by the floor. I don't know what was that stair like. If I hit just a tiny little ledge, it'll like suck me into the ground.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, we're
Scans
having a little
indicate our
bit of
target is in the vicinity.
difficulty
Find them.
with hay
You found
coming
a
in.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission
Okay,
complete. The captive has been
and there we are.
escorted to
Okay.
the extraction point. Well done. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
What?
Okay. In we go. There we go. Got my 10.
That's it. You opened the relic.
And
Finish your
okay.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, before opening the door for me, I just teleport right through it. Yeah.
Oh, here we go again. Keeps on pointing me to this particular spot, and it's like, you know, no, this isn't the right spot. Okay, we have a MR7, so they might want the Terraria there. Oh, he was looking for it. He wanted to grab it, but I mean, if he joins us again, then I'll point it out and I'll stand outside just in case. But that's if he wants to join us again. Alright, repeat. Say P6. I'm gonna go ahead and use these ones that have exceptional and the like. Yes, I don't really need them. Plus, I mean, you know, if I have the chance of getting, you know, the rare part out of it, then that's gonna be good too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. We'll go ahead and see if we can help out Zahei there with that
You are here on a capture mission.
with that
You must find,
data
capture, and extract
data
our target.
at the end.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
And wait here for Zahei to show up.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, there he is. Okay.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Oh, you haven't captured him yet?
No, I suddenly lost all of my energy again. Okay, now I have energy. I can catch up to him.
The relic has been
Alright,
cracked open.
I already got it. No worries.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Excellent work.
Alright.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
I think
Your part
everybody
is done here.
pretty much has 10. Actually, no, you don't have 10. Never mind.
Now I do.
Now you do. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a different spot. Damn.
Let's see if I can find it while we wait for the others.
Can't remember
Didn't either.
if there was like one around here or not.
Another Nagataka stuck.
Okay, one more time and then we'll go and try to see if we can crack some Vauban relics. Sounds like a plan?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see, flawless. There we go. Let's see, how many? Ooh, I have 782, so that's nice. 782 traces, so that'll allow for me to make quite a few of them radiant. Now, question for you. Would you like me to see, would you like to see if we can find some others that would be willing to join us for some relic breaks on this for the Vauban?
Sure.
We received intel
Oh,
that
are you okay
somebody
with that?
vital to enemy operations is here.
I'm
Find them and capture them.
the only
There are
reason
void
why I
fissures
ask
in
is
the
that
area. Use these to crack open a relic.
they might not be willing to join
A
us.
fissure. Defend yourself and use
So
reactant to open relics.
it just might be just the two of us that are really interested in trying to get a radiant of that particular relic
Target
anymore.
located.
So
Bring them in.
potentially, I mean, might not always be the case, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Go back and grab
Excellent
whatever.
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
no, not that way. I'm finding all these random traces all over the place, and it's like, okay. Oh, okay. Didn't expect that pit there.
You feeling it?
Yeah.
I always forget that's there, but somehow I still haven't fallen in.
Didn't even know.
Relic has been cracked open.
Alright,
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
time to go. Oh wait, Valar hasn't gotten his 10 yet.
It's only missing one.
True, but I'd rather
We'll kill some along the way.
kill some people along the way so that you have a potential of he got it. Okay. Okay, so
Go on market. That nearly fell off. I think he's getting it. No, I think he got it. He got it.
okay, looks like the other guy doesn't really care about it, so
Yep.
or he probably already has it, so. And there's another horror prime blueprint.
I'm gonna grab a spare Gara Prime system. I have one of those.
Have you switched over to the other person? Did you grab
We look like the
yours?
same one.
Did you grab
Yeah.
yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Typically.
Yeah, I only have one, and rather have a spare one in hand just in case.
Well, what I'm saying is that if you see the same part on someone else, select theirs because they get some extra void traces that way.
Alright, I forgot.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and leave the squad. And then I'll go ahead and add you back in. And then we will try to break open those Vauban relics. Okay?
Okay.
Now, Vinny, I don't know if you have any or not. Last time I knew you said that you didn't have any left. So, if you want to, I could hand some of my relics over to you, for you to join us if you want.
How many do you have?
I have, I have 8 Lilith V9s, for example.
Okay.
So, and I think I have 7 of the others. So,
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
if you don't, that's perfectly fine. If, at the very least, we'll go ahead and go to recruiting and see if we can find someone that wants to join us for the Lilith V9. Oh, actually, someone is someone is doing it. Hold on, hold on. I saw him. I saw him. Talk. Uh, have room for 2? Actually, hold on. Me. Yeah, he does want. He wants some rad. So, have room for 2. Let's see if. With D9 rad. I have another person with me that wants. I opened it already. So what the? Huh?
What happened?
Okay. Sorry. Saw your message. I'm recruiting for it.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the
Never
clouds
mind
this
then.
far from the city? Nora's keen to hear from
I don't
anyone
really
seeing
care about
info.
you getting the relic, dude. I'm interested in you hosting it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that was a while ago. Alright. Must have been an old message that came up. Okay. So I saw one that was looking for it, so there's the chance of uh, V9 relic, red, 2 out of 4. There we go. Now, it takes a while for my message to kind of clear out. So typically what I would recommend is that, seeing that we haven't gotten everybody in a group yet, for you to kind of go to recruiting as well and put in a similar message, just so, um, because it takes a little bit of time for it to kind of pop back up again for me. So, let's see. Please wait 32 seconds before repeating yourself. Okay. Oh, okay. We got one. Okay, so now it's 3 out of 4. How many relics do you have? Yeah, they put like a time limit on the recruiting so people don't spam it. Like, hey, I'm getting this. Hey, I'm getting this. 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 Kind of thing. So, they only have one. Damn. See, that's the one concern about the um by the the resurgence. Like if I've seen people that were get one, try to break it, get one, try to break it, get one, try to break it. With multiple, you don't necessarily need to worry about it per se, especially if you don't have the traces. But okay, let me see if I can post a message again. Okay. 5 seconds to repeat myself. Okay, well, apparently, we lost our member there. That's unfortunate. Don't know why, but they left.
Probably got tired of waiting.
I mean, when you're doing a recruiting, it's gonna take a while, especially if it's not one that is um like that popular kind of thing. So if everybody was like going for that one particular relic, then you'd be seeing like everybody listing oh my god, hosting this particular relic over and over and over again, right? But okay. Let's see, how many more seconds do I have? 32 more seconds. Okay.
Nothing on my end still.
You posting?
Yeah.
Hmm. That's interesting. I don't see your name on there. Are you sure you're posting to the right group?
It says recruiting, so yeah.
Hmm. Weird. I'm not seeing your name on there. Otherwise, I'd be like going, oh, there's one. Oh, never mind. Okay, let me try again. Here we go. There we go. There's one. Appears to be offline. It is saying you are offline. Not quite sure how that plays out. Okay, let me see if I can maybe invite them again. Nope. Okay. I can't seem to invite them. Not quite sure what the heck was going on there, but are you able to post a message or no?
I'll try again and if it shows up.
Not seeing it. Wonder why. Okay, let me try. Let's see. Okay.
see. They're saying LF, a clan, please invite me.
Go ahead and try to invite. Is it working?
That invitation, it doesn't say like it says it received it.
Hmm.
Declined invitation.
Odd. Maybe something's wrong with our group.
I don't know.
Because I can't necessarily I can't see your messages popping up or anything along those lines. So here, let me
I can't see yours.
Yeah, I can't see yours though. That's the thing. Let me leave the squad. Why don't you invite me in, and we'll try it that way.
Okay.
Okay. You're now the host. Are you able to post or?
Trying to post again now.
Is it giving you you have to wait so many seconds? Or did you post it?
I just posted it right now. Since it had been what, 2 minutes since my last post. Let's see.
Odd that I can't see yours.
I don't know what's going on. I can't see yours either.
I don't even see your name on the recruiting list right at this moment in time. So it looks as though we're like in two
I see
separate.
myself, but I don't see yours.
What's that?
I see myself on the list, but you don't show up for my list either.
Yeah, I'm on mine, but you're not in.
Like we're
Okay.
in two separate lists almost.
Yeah. Okay. So, question. Um, do you have? I mean, it shouldn't really matter all that much. Do you have the option enabled to allow for um cross-platform?
I think I do. I think I was on by default as well. Let me check again. What tab was that again?
Under system, it's down at the very bottom.
Yeah,
Cross-platform play.
still on. I never turned it off.
Hmm. It's odd. Okay, well,
Like they're setting us up on separate list
I
for this.
guess.
I don't know why.
Okay, well, I'll do the, hosting jargon again. see if we can, if I can find any, and you know, I guess you'll post on yours, and but I thought that the list, you know, the we were on separate. We both might have to restart. Sounds like a glitch. Hmm. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that because I mean I don't. You know, if we're not seeing each other, then it's potential that you know if this list is supposed to be like everybody, then we should be seeing each other. And the fact that we're not seeing each other means that potentially others aren't able to see our messages. So we might want to let's
Okay.
let's go ahead and
Reset the game.
yeah restart it. So. Fun stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm back in.
I'm still waiting on my end.
No worries. Let me know when you're in. That way I can send you an invite.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background
Lockhart
radiation is a
has been
riot.
invited. There we go. And now, if I go to recruiting, I still don't see your name.
Looking and I don't see your name either.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, not sure what the heck was what's going on there, but I mean, let's continue. I guess posting messages on our own, and we'll see if we can get two people to join us on here. Yeah, very very odd. keep an eye out for any Loth V9s on your end too, because I mean they might, someone might be looking for it as well. So
Maybe related to the region, probably. Since I'm in Argentina, maybe they're it's like making a list of like anyone from my general region.
I mean maybe.
I am seeing news like in Spanish on my list.
Gotcha. Well, I mean that's quite possible.
Some in English and some in Spanish.
Some regional recruiting. Yeah. I mean I could see it, you know. Um, what region is Blackheart on? Cause I see you in recruit, but if he isn't set to NA, you won't see him and he won't see you. Don't know. Don't know what region he's set at. I mean, have they expanded on regions? I'm assuming, you know, you have North America, Europe, and Asia, but I don't know if there's like additional regions as well. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. I'm kind of curious now.
Let me switch this to
Um,
North America real quick. Let's see now.
okay, Warframe is currently unavailable in Cuba, Iran, Syria, North Korea, and Crimea, and Donbass.
Okay, I just did a little change and now I see a lot more messages. Seems like they did have a South America region set. And it was automatically putting me down there. See now. Let's see, first let's see if I can find you.
I still don't see you on the list here under recruiting. I'm checking
I do
his.
see you now.
Hmm. If you want to see each other, he has to change his region to NA. Right,
I do see
but
you now.
okay. Weird that
That's
I
right.
don't see you. Am I in the correct region?
I'm about to post. See if mine shows up if it lets me.
Let me know when you do. Yeah, I'm North America right at the moment.
I just did. Mine is should be showing up.
Oh, yep, okay, I see. I see you now. Weird that I don't. Okay, now there you are. Now I see you on the list. Odd that I wasn't seeing you before. Okay, so there's a certain way to format there, Blackheart. Let me. What you want to do, um, you know, so typically what you want to do is want to do, H for basically hosting. Okay. Then you want to do a square bracket, and that will activate the ability to, type in the Lilith, and then you type in V9 after that, and that should show you the option of selecting that particular relic on it. So if you hit enter, it'll select it, right? So you should have H, open bracket, or open square bracket, Lilith V9 relic, close bracket, close square bracket, right? Then you type in RAD for radiant, and then you type in how many people are currently in the group, like, 2 out of 4 in this particular case. And that, you type that in, and that's how you, have the message post. So people can kind of click on that Lilith V9 relic and see, what exactly are you hunting for. See what I'm saying?
Mm.
So, yours is good, but
Yeah.
yeah, that'll work.
Oh, I got one.
Well,
Okay,
bad news,
invite them.
foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like vermin, then exploded.
Okay,
Back to the lab,
awesome.
you crazy
And I got
animals.
another.
Nice. Okay. Now we just need to find a Lilith. Excavation. We'll just do the exterminate. Lilith V9. Radiant. Equip. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Oh.
Everybody's good with Lilith V9 Relic. So. I didn't want to go with an excavation, even though, I wouldn't mind the cryotic, but I want to be able to, like, if they only have like one, if they only have like one relic that they can break, then I'd rather be able to quickly, like, go on to like the next one, for example.
You found a fissure.
Or,
Look out for reactant.
not stress about,
Reactant to
you
open
know,
a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, got the 9, or got the 10.
The relic has been cracked open.
You just need to kill everybody first. It's not a capture, so.
Yeah, but It shows up and then it disappears, and I don't know where to go because it doesn't show me any target or anything. It doesn't show me where to go. So where the hell? I was like, where do I go? It showed me where to go. Damn it! And I'm stuck.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Okay, time to
Another
go.
successful mission.
Whee!
Find extraction.
There goes all of my energy.
Okay.
No,
Now we hope for the best. We want that rare. Give us the rare. Give us that rare.
Come on.
Please.
Yes! Yeah, on the first try.
Nice. Gee. Oh.
That was some good luck right there.
Yeah. Need to hunting for the other Vauban parts. I want to see if they if they you know need them. If so, then
Yeah.
okay. Okay, so T6.
6 and XCF1.
What was the other one?
XCF1. The other one. Both of them are uncommon.
Alright. I'm hunting for both of those relics.
Everything in orders,
So
operator? Is that a pun?
you
I will
would
attempt
like
bypass this
to
fault.
join us.
One of them has F1. Oh, 68.
Okay.
Let's see. We got 46. 4 V8.
V7.
And 4 F1s.
V7.
V7.
I don't recognize Lotus V7.
Ash Prime, uncommon, Valve on Optics, rare. Liz V7 is Valve on Optics and Ash Prime.
Right, okay. Yeah, I don't need Lilith V9 anymore. So okay, there goes Sonic. Joe, do you have either T6 or F1? F1, okay. Then let me see about trying to recruit or Axie F1 relic.
Specify what we're going for, so maybe they have another relic with that they can fully chip in with that.
True. Okay, I'm not seeing anything saying no on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Probably checking.
go ahead and start the recruitment for the Axie F1. So oh,
Has 3 F1s.
nice. Would you be willing to join us? Cool. Let me recruit. Okay, so hosting Axie F1 RAD 4.
Want me to RAD mine or flawless mine?
You know, Crazy mentioned that, you know,
This is uncommon. We can go for flawless.
we can. But I tend to radiant mine anyway because of the 100% or supposedly 100% for uncommon. Did it not go through?
I'm gonna RAD 1 right now.
What is with this?
Let's see.
It is saying that you appear to be offline. Vinny, have you been seeing this lately?
One. Jim,
What's up?
I got one from the recruit
Go ahead.
for XDF1.
I can't seem to find you. Sorry.
Yep.
Hopefully someone else come along and help you out. Good luck. Okay. Okay. So we are looking for the Axie. Oop. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I just canceled that out.
You rushed the session.
You lost one person.
Yeah.
That's right.
Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. Oh, all of them are... Yeah. It's a defense mission, but, I mean, not much you can really do about it. No. That would be a suicide. Rather not. Matter of fact, I don't even see Steel Path on this list of fissures anyway. I mean, what would, for one thing, you know, see a Steel Path toggle it? Oh, okay. I mean, what would Steel Path benefit you? Does it like give you a higher chance to actually get like rare and uncommon?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these
Running
to
for
crack
Steel
open the
Essence?
relic.
If that's it, then there's no point. I don't. I mean, sure, that might be nice, but you know, for some people, but you know, I don't really care for it. I don't, you know, I'm not, you know.
Found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I mean, it'd be it'd be kind of difficult for us to handle steel path. Or not everybody's set up for steel path, so I mean... Okay. Backlights drop arcanes for primary and secondary, and steel essence you can buy the arcane adapters for the primary and secondary weapons. One would hope that the reactant, you know, doesn't like disappear or doesn't despawn after a time.
What do I know of?
There it is.
Yep.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Okay.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now we're just looking for the Vauban. We're just looking for that Vauban uncommon.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, if we get the Vauban, then we're gonna be good. Damn. Again? Okay. F1. Red relic. Radiant. Yes. Equip. Yes. There we go.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay. Got 4 reacting out of that. Nice.
Yep. Got that for the first wave.
And Piranha Prime is a good secondary for Archons because of the damage it does. Yeah, I need to figure out like how I can ramp up the damage even more because I still feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage as it possibly can. Even though I feel like I have like all the mods on there. So it's just odd. My aim is for the bottom part. Once I get it happy.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
If you are all looking for the rare, then we can continue if you want. And normally I can get about like, you know, some yellow crits on the piranha, but you know, I would love to see, you know, you see if it's even possible to get the like orange or red crits out of it. You know, if I'm getting like orange or red, then I would imagine that the Piranha Prime, you know, would be great for Steel Path. But I'm not getting that right at the moment. That's why I'm hesitant. Status tends to be king on Steel Path.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Okay.
And there it is.
Nice.
Well, since I already have it, I'll go for the Atlas.
All need rare. If not, alright, awesome.
Since I already have the Goblin blueprint, I went for Atlas.
Set me, go right ahead. No problems on that. Okay. Okay, so last one that I'm gonna be looking for is the Meso
Kathy.
T6. So
Heard from. That's what I call a cast-iron
last
non-disclosure
we
agreement.
are going for is the Meso T6. You mentioned that you didn't have that one. No. Okay. Looks like this is where
I've been thinking, Operator.
we part
I thought you'd want to know.
ways then. Thank you for joining us. Have fun. Wait,
Oh, there's one of them left, so it's just this person
yeah,
with the
wait.
T6.
You do have them? Oh. Oh. Okay. Would you like to join us for those then? Yes? Okay. Okay. 1 sec. Making one gradient right now. Can someone search routing for one more? Alright. Okay, so Meso T6. I got 500 void traces left and 6 relics left to go through, so
Okay. I'm gonna try and find fourth.
yeah. Oh. How much do you need? Hold on a second.
Okay.
Tats is saying that it can't RAD.
Okay.
Have you already messaged?
Yeah, but I know the answer.
Okay. 13? Okay. Then let's do a random break and get you the 13. Or at least. Well, okay, wait. Um, yeah, but if we don't if we uh hmm, but we can see about him doing a um what's it called? Um
There we go.
Oh, wait, to RAD this one? Okay. I was gonna suggest that maybe he just does the flawless to at least get that one, it's not perfect for, for the, potential for that, but, as Crazy put, the cost, you know, he said is better with flawless versus radiant, but
One uncommon, yeah.
yeah. So
Either way, I can flawless mine right now. That's the best I can do with what traces I have left.
what's that?
I can only flawless mine.
Okay. Then we can just say flawless or better.
It is uncommon, so you should have a decent amount of chance to get it.
Yeah. Let's see. Hosting Meso T6. Flawless or better. Better for. Oh wait, I said I wanted T6, not T3. Ah, fuck. Ah. Flawless. Red. Better for. There we go. I don't know what the heck happened there. Why it said T3 out of T instead of T6, but whatever. Oh, we got one. There we go. So now we are hosting Meso T6. Flawless or red. Beta 4. Flawless or red. Cool. I can red 2. Black heart. And only do flawless at this time. But we are searching for the fob on uncommon. Me too? Okay. And then after this, after this, you know, couple attempts, I'm gonna have to close on down. It's getting late, and I'm sure it's super late where you're at right at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still with me there, Blackheart? Still
Yep.
awake?
Yeah, I'm still awake for now.
Okay.
Just put in the recruit again, see if we can get a fourth member.
Yeah, sounds good. RAD. What I like to do is I like to, you know, try to get the message over on like a little notepad or something like that so that I can just quickly, you know, do a copy paste. Now, obviously, anybody that's trying to get the Techo Prime Blade is going to be disappointed because we're not necessarily doing a RAD party for them, but, you know. I see Blackheart's message there. Get my message ready so that when his goes off screen, then I'll be like ready to go. We're kind of spamming the chat in our own way.
Yeah.
Okay. Off screen. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hmm.
Again. Tough crap.
okay with 3, just saying. Yeah. Seconds before repeating yourself. Try one last message. If no one replies, and go. Read. Cool. Okay. Oh. You posted just as much, huh? Okay. Once your message goes away and we don't get a message, then we're gonna go.
Okay.
Okay. No one.
Nope.
No one. Here we go. Alright, so we need a meso. Guess we'll do the defense one. Not exactly ideal, but good luck.
The enemy is
Okay.
at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Watch for security systems.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Uh-huh. Oh look, another Haro chassis.
We became Horror Prime long before we kept regular Horror.
My god, already got 7 reactant out of all that.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That was just round 1.
Yep, out of 5. Squish! Got it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Missing. There you go.
Okay. It's nice that everybody has their 10 on the second round already. You know, this is where I really wish that you could get, you know, more traces just by, you know, collecting it, you know. Like, oh, you cracked open the relic? Okay, well, here's some more traces that you can collect. That's what I would love. You know what? I'm gonna go after the one guy.
Yeah, same. But they're both up here, apparently.
Apparently he was the last person on the wave. Great. He wasn't some, you know, extra that, you know. No, he actually accounted for the wave, so it's like, okay, fine, be that way. Come here, you. Is that it? Looks like that's it. We're still down here? We're still down here. Okay. Now, did you have any more to do a flawless third black part, or was it,
No.
or was it just the one attempt?
I only had enough flawless one now, and I think I don't have enough to make an impact one.
Okay.
You might still get it like on this though.
We might need to back out if we can't get the follow. Just to see if Blackheart can get some later.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
Okay.
of the enemy.
Good luck.
Oh,
Come on, Bob on part. Yay!
yeah.
Nice.
Well, I have a solo for this.
Yeah.
I already have it, so I'm going for this. I don't need it.
Oh,
There you go.
yay!
All about.
Vauban is complete. Yay! Oh. Okay. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that I can build Vauban like right now, because I mean I still need to get all of its parts together. Oh, wow.
What?
Vauban Prime Systems requires 9,000 cryotic.
Damn.
Good thing I had 12,000 at the time, but damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, I need to grind for that.
Um, I'm missing 175 oxium for the Prime chassis, so I can't build that one just yet.
Yeah, I need more than that for
I've been
myself.
thinking,
Right now, the only
operator.
thing I can build is
I
the
thought you'd
optics. The
want
only
to
thing
know.
I can build.
Is the Neuro Optics yourself?
Yeah,
Yeah,
might as well have it built right now.
might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a little bit more oxium and get then once I get the oxium, then give myself 2 argon crystals for the chassis, and then I should be good for the most part. Although I might need to purchase some more nitin extract.
I just purchased some myself since I too need more.
Yeah.
Shall
Let's
we?
see.
Fortunately, they're cheap.
What's up?
Fortunately, they're cheap.
Yeah. Especially when you can purchase 5 at a time, so
Yeah.
basically, you know, three creds
And we're out.
per extract, so. How much cryotic do you need for that Vauban part?
A lot.
Oh, you barely have any?
I barely have 2,940.
Okay, so you need a good 7,000, you know, give or take.
Yeah. And I have to do a lot of excavation at some point. That
And
and I do need a lot of oxium anyways.
yeah. Okay. Well, I mean that's something that we can work towards. Now, okay.
I am building
My
regular Vauban right now.
okay. Now, I'm gonna need to kind of log off. Obviously, it's getting late for both of us.
Yeah.
But um, where do you stand on Mesa Prime and Limbo Prime? Or actually,
Mesa, I need to take it out. I already have it built. I just working on my regular one. Once I feed down to Helmis, I'll pull out the prime one.
okay. Here, let's head off to
I need to
um,
check what I have. I need to
let,
remember first.
let's go to Vizara here,
I have the optics for Limbo. I need everything else.
and I wanna see, you know, what weapons do you need as well, because you know, um, because I'd like to know.
Stand
Okay,
up straight now.
so here, let me
Let me look. Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Rico
so, you know, let me write this down here. So, concerning Limbo, what parts do you have?
Just the optics.
Just the optics, just the neuro optics. Okay, so you would need the blueprint, the systems, and the chassis then, right?
Yeah. One of them is common, the systems is common. That one's gonna be easy to get. Neo R5.
Okay,
Warframe itself is uncommon. Neo A9.
okay, let me write.
Oh, the chassis is rare.
I'm writing down all the weapons right at the moment, so
Aside from that, probably the Piranha. Since you're using it yourself, and it's supposed to be pretty good, isn't it?
I find the Piranha Prime really good for a secondary weapon. Now, while, I find it really good, that doesn't necessarily mean that, um, it might match your playstyle, um, but I would recommend. But okay, so let me write down these other weapons here. Don't know if they're actually part of these relics though.
No, Piranha is one of them is in the list D5, which is Mesa. Rare for the list P7. Again, that's Mesa again. As for Limbo, it's rare chassis on Mesa L2. So I'll use my 3 to get that.
You know how it is to serve in silence. We saw
But
things.
you have to get more IA to get the rest of
Uvan
Limbo,
Theater,
which is
the Nabarus rebels.
Neo A9
Not the
and
kind of things
R5.
you can convey
I
to
think.
people who just weren't there. Am I right?
Huh. Interesting. Some of these blueprints, some of these relics are offering Vasto, even though Vasto isn't amongst the other offerings here. Interesting. Normally, for bundles like this, you can typically like straight up purchase the weapon, kind of thing. But it's not being offered, so it's like, that's
As maybe because not all of Vasto is on the relics. It's just the blueprint and the receiver. I don't see anything else for the Vasto amongst the relics. And the barrel. I don't see the stock.
I don't see Burst and Prime in the relics, so that's out.
Never told the whole truth.
Let's see, Breton? I don't see Breton in the relics either.
The what?
So underneath the relics is some additional weapons that you can get a hold of. Burston, Bratton, Fang, and Lex. I'm just checking the relics to see if those are available.
No. The Lex is, I think, only part of it, but
Yeah, I see the Fang and the Lex out of it. Okay, so question. I see there's a total of like 7 different weapons in this list here. the Akahara, the Redeemer, the Destraza, the Piranha, the Fang, the Lex, and the Vasto. Do you have any of those weapons?
Lex, I can build 2 already of those. I'm not worried about that.
Okay.
Ratman, I can build 1. Burston, I already mastered that one. Didn't like it.
Yeah, it's okay.
And yeah, Shahara, I think I have probably a piece of it.
Loved in
I
two.
think I have the
Don't
blueprint
think I
for that
didn't.
one.
But
No,
we're
the
all
remaining
different
weapons
people
I
now.
don't have them.
Okay, so you don't have the
Fang, I'm
Akahara.
missing the parts for the Fang.
Okay. Then
Save your shot until you're sure of your target. Don't let your Uncle Teshin
then
down
I'm
now.
gonna go and check to see um what relics I have for these blueprints and see if I can kind of help you out on them without having to purchase some more eye, okay?
Yeah, sure. I
Um,
need to get more eye myself anyway if I want to go and try and get Limbo.
yeah, so okay, so Limbo. Now, okay, bear in mind, I have a good majority of the Limbo parts, I think. Hold on, let me verify this real quick before I say anything that, I might regret later. So, okay, so I have all of Limbo's blueprints except for the chassis, which is one that you're kind of looking for. So, at the very least,
And the chassis is rare, I believe.
yeah, at the very least, I can help you out with those 3 parts, at the very least, okay?
Yep.
So, now,
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer.
let's,
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
okay, I can't help out. I can only offer the Akahara Prime blueprint, but I can't offer I have the link, I have 1 barrel, but I don't have any receivers. So that means that um,
We'd be working for that, I guess.
yeah, that would probably require quite a few relics to try to get through all those, but you don't have
Guitars, this
any of those, right?
one. Let me confirm real quick. Man, Ray. Okay, for the Ashihara, I have the blueprint and the barrel, and that's it. I need an extra barrel and both receivers and link.
Okay,
That's all I have for the Ashihara.
okay. What about Redeemer?
Um, the Redeemer and just the basic one. The Redeemer, I have the Prime Blade. That's all I have. 1 Prime Blade.
You do have the Prime Blade, okay.
Yeah.
So you would need the blueprint and the handle then for that one. Okay. Let's see. What about the Straza? Destreza, if you need to spell it.
DES what?
Destreza.
I don't think I have anything for it. No, I don't have anything.
Okay, so you would need the blueprint, one handle, and one blade then for the Destraza. Okay. Let's see, Piranha, let's see. Now thankfully for the Piranha, I have all the parts necessary for it. So we don't necessarily need to stress too much about that one, but I mean, if you can get some extra parts out of it, then you can get some extra parts out of it, right? Um, but what do you have out of the Piranha Prime?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I'm just checking. I don't have anything.
Okay, so no blueprint, no barrel, no receiver.
No.
Okay. Okay, what about the Fang?
And I know I have the blueprint. Let me check what else I had. I have both blades and one handle. I'm just missing one handle.
Okay, so you just need one handle out of the two.
For the fang, yeah.
Okay. That's actually fairly easy for you to get then. Or easy-ish, I should say. I do have the handle as well, so um, let me mark down what I can offer here. Okay. And now, what about the Vasto?
A what?
The Vasto Prime. VASTO Prime.
Asto. Nothing.
Okay, so no blueprint, no barrel, no receiver.
No, unfortunately, no.
Okay. Hmm. Even I'm missing the barrel on the Vasto. Okay. Gonna head back real quick to Zara here. And I want to see, you know, what relics.
Always feels
And I
like
can
meeting
kind
an
of
old
offer
friend. No
suggestions as
guarantees with void
to,
relics.
you know,
Well, the
Just like
Vasto
life.
itself is on the Meso L2, which is uncommon. And let's see, another one. The receivers in the Neo R5, common. The barrel is on Axie M4, common.
okay. Let
Oh,
me
hang it, inch.
see.
One now.
Okay, destroys a prime blade. Rare, unfortunately. Okay, so based off of your list so far, you know, for the Lilith D5, you're missing just two parts out of the Lilith D5, so one uncommon and one rare. So I typically suggest about 7 relics for, you know, 4 for, you know, the potential for rare, 3 for uncommon. So, um, obviously,
I
you
need to
know,
do some Aya grind.
what's that?
I need to do some Aya grind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a suggestion. You don't have to follow it, okay? I'm just, you know,
Yeah, I feel like I should get the piranha. Like,
yeah.
Vinny's there, and me like it has a good damage output.
Principles we died for. But the day will come when I take it off.
Man, don't scare
and
me
lay
like
it-
that. Jeez. No.
Okay, so Akahar.
Yeah, just making noise right behind me as I'm concentrating on this, and it's just scared the crap out of me.
Okay, you mentioned that you have the Akahar Prime blueprint already?
Yeah, and a barrel.
Right. Don't need to worry about those. Straza Prime blueprint. That is plus 7. It is uncommon. So you're looking at, you know, I would recommend 3, but Piranha Prime blueprint is rare. So, you know, already, you know, you know, I'm basically saying that, you know, potentially you can, you know, I mean, obviously you don't have to get 7. Um, you know, the possibility of, you know, if you get yourself like into a RAD group, then, you know, you have a higher chance of getting a rare and an uncommon. Um, but um, you know, the more relics you have, you know, you know, you won't necessarily need to really run out and try to collect more IA later. You know, I'm just kind of putting that out there for you. I'm not saying it's fantastic, but I mean, this is kind of what I did to kind of handle it before. So, um, okay. So the
I'd
Akahar,
probably be like grinding like Aya and Void Traces for the next couple of time I play this game, whether on or off stream.
yeah,
'Cause I'm already out of Aya.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you break some the relics for, you know, that we got for um, you know, the Vauban, then you might be able to get some um, you might be getting some people interested in that a bit. So, you
Yeah.
know. Okay, so I see that the Akahara Prime Receiver, which you need 2 of, is an uncommon. So typically, like I said before, I get about 3 per, just in case. So that's a total of 6 already. Eesh. Fast 2 Prime Blueprint is also an uncommon. Um,
Shahara Barrel's probably the one that's gonna give me more work since it's rare. Still need 1 barrel. The link is uncommon, so that one won't give me too much work. Gonna have to get the R5 anyway for Limbo.
Okay, you're gonna be needing a lot of Meso L2s if you want all the weapon parts and the Limbo chassis. So
Yeah.
just bear that in mind. You're gonna be purchasing a lot of the L2s. Let's see. Neo A9. What we got here? Fang Prime Blueprint. We don't need to worry about that.
The
Prime
Prana Barrel,
Barrel.
which is common.
That's
Easy.
common.
That's
So
where the Chakara Prime Barrel is. That's in rare. And the Limbo Prime itself. Then we'll have to get this one either way.
yeah. Let's see. Thankfully, you only need to get one of the barrels. If you
Yeah.
that sucks that you have to get two barrels, both of which are rare. It's like, oh my god, guys, what the heck? Could you at least switch it around, like have the link be the rare and the two barrels be common?
Yeah.
You know, especially seeing that it's I don't know, maybe to be honest, I don't think you know I never really saw them as a good weapon. I mean, if I don't know if everybody loves them or not, but still, um, the fact that you have, uh, the need for, two of them is like, ugh. um, but looks like well, no, you're probably still gonna want to, get a decent amount of those too. Um, okay, let me see. Let's see, Limbo Prime Systems. You need that, so that's the Neo R5, which is a common. Fasto Prime Receiver.
From here, I need pretty much everything. One more handle for the fan. The Chahara Prime Link, Limbo, Vasto Prime Receiver, and the Redeemer Prime Handle.
Yep, looks that way. I mean, you don't necessarily need to stress too much about the handle, but, seeing that I do have some, but, um, if you want to get the others, then yeah, it's
I didn't get for Limbo. Fortunately, that one should be easy to get. It's a common Prime system. Oh,
He
I'll
gets
try and
his
get some
weapon in his hand.
during the week
I
if
never
it's
got
not
tired of
too
watching
hot.
that.
okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at the Axie M4 now, seeing which. Let's see, don't need to worry about the neuroptics, Redeemer Prime, Blueprints. And you don't need to worry about the Mesa Prime. So you don't really need too many of the Axie M4s. So
The info would only be for if I went for the Redeemer, the Vasto, the Destrasa, since I have the Limbo optics.
yeah, pretty much. Okay, so um, would you like me to kind of give you my like the counts?
I'm pretty sure it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that means a lot of Aya grind.
Yeah. But I mean, look at it this. I mean, if you're not maxed out on Deimos, then you.
I am.
Oh, okay.
I finished and got like up to family.
Okay.
Where I'm not maxed out is in Fortuna and Cetus.
Yeah.
Those two are not maxed out.
Yeah, I kind of wish, you know,
Your shiny ass?
at least
Bring me that
I don't
Aya.
think there's a way for you to
Okay.
get
Sure I
Aya
kept well?
in other
Good luck.
planets. I don't think they offer
In
Aya and
Fortuna and
bounties.
Cetus, yes, you do. Yes, they do.
Oh, they do?
Yep, they do.
Okay. Then that might be something that you might want to consider then.
Yep.
Instead of going to Deimos to you know, get
Witness. My control expands to a
you
new
know,
sector.
um
Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve.
instead of having to, grind there, just grind on Cetus, get the maximum there, and do the exact same thing to Fortuna afterwards.
I think I was actually thinking of doing Fortuna first, since I do need some item that I get from Heist, but I can't do Heist yet. Because I need it for Saku and for Vox Solaris. Don't remember the name of the item I needed.
Okay.
Something I get from Heist and Exploiter Roll. Don't remember what it was. Gyro something it was.
Those Krees, they spent a lot of time with Uncle.
Yeah, I think I think I have like I need like one more item or something like that on Fortuna if I'm not mistaken. Or I've been
I'm going back to my order right now. Look at Saku so I can give you the name of what I actually need.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when
Okay,
you pump
here's
too much coolant
the
into the
Gyro
ground
Max
too
system.
fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures
That's
threatening to
supposedly in
roast Fortuna.
Fortuna.
Nav can fix this,
I think
but he won't.
Tracy told me it was
Instead,
on
he's got that
Heist,
mucking exploiter roll. Roger that.
but I can't do Heist yet.
Moving on, moving on.
right.
Be
I
lucky.
need more rep on Fortuna.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you need a hand, let me know. You can get Aya in all the places that have bounties. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing anymore. I thought Demos was the only one that had Aya, but I mean, I'm remembering back to like the first Resurgence, and I think Demos was the only place that had the Aya at the time. I think.
No, no, they all have it. The only difference is that the first bounty, like the easiest one, doesn't give Aya.
Yeah,
From the second one on, does.
yeah. I just checked it now and confirmed. Um, yeah, if I remember correctly, but you know, I could be wrong. You know, you know, I just did a lot of grinding on demos to get the Aya and the first Resurgence. You know, their first attempt at Resurgence. You know, I did a lot of grinding there to get the relics, but um now
Operator,
um
I've run diagnostic regressions.
let's
All
see.
systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Um, I'm probably not gonna be well, if you would like me to, I can try to get some IA myself to kind of help you out if you want. The only thing that
Sure.
I personally need is the barrel, the Vasto barrel. So that's what I'm going to be kind of aiming at myself personally. But I mean, if you want me to, I can get some IA and try to help you out with um, with some of these parts as well. So it's up to you. Okay.
If you're okay with that, sure. Like, I will need to get like a bit of nearly every relic. I'll try and mainly get Limbo first before going for the weapons though. The Limbo, fortunately, I like the one only one that's gonna give me trouble is the chassis. It's the only one
Yeah.
that's gonna give me trouble.
Yeah. What um what I would do is um get four Aya, um get about like 300 in traces, and then um look for a group for the chassis, and make don't outright upgrade it to Radiant like right away. Just upgrade like one of them to Radiant at a time, and then see if you can get a group for that so that you can potentially get the chassis. Get yourself a RAD group for that. So, but yeah, let's
Yeah.
see. Um,
Well, working for Tuna, I'm gonna be getting some IS. So
yeah, yeah, exactly. Um, let's see. I'm trying to see if I have any of the relics that I might be able to help you out, but it doesn't look like it. So I would have to either see about trying to get, um, you know, um, I would either have to see about, um, getting, seeing if there's if you're searching for a specific part to see, what if I have a relic that also has it, so that we can try that way. Um, but yeah, it's looking like it almost feels like all these relics are like brand new because I'm not seeing them at all in my list. So
maybe they did add a few supposedly on the last update.
Maybe.
Was it an update before that? Remember? I know one of the recent updates did add a few relics, I believe.
Yeah, I don't have any of the relics that's being offered right at this moment in time, which I mean makes sense because it's, you know, it's a new resurgence kind of thing, but um, you know, um, but at the same time, um, you know, I might have, you know, like I have Limbo Prime blueprints, um, you know, um, you know, in one of my other, you know, for example, in some of the other relics that I've acquired over time. Um, Same with systems. Nothing for chassis. Our Prime Link. I got quite a few relics for those. Nothing for the barrel. And I have quite a few um, quite a few relics for the receiver, so that should help out on that one. Let's see, Redeemer. Not too many blueprints for myself. About handle. Oh, I got quite a few handles. But they're rare, so it's going to be a little tough to break those. Or, you know. Prime. Got a few Destroys a Prime blueprints. Only one for handle. And nothing for blade. Ooh, I don't have much for the Piranha Prime. Got one for the receiver and one for the blueprint, but that's it. Let's see, Fang Prime. Oh my gosh. I have a lot of relics for Fang Prime. Okay, let's see. Handle. Once
Yeah,
again,
the vampire itself, it's in a lot of relics.
yeah. Yeah, I have quite a number of relics for Fang Prime, so Master Prime blueprint. I only got one blueprint for that, or one relic for that. Barrel, no relics for that one. And receiver. I have a few relics for the Vesta Prime receiver, which is common, so it's like, okay. So yeah, it's looking like I have quite a few relics already for you, so I might not necessarily need to purchase new ones for you. You're just gonna have to like tell me like which one are you aiming for, and I'll, you know, if I have it, then you know I'll use that one instead. Otherwise, um, I'll join you on some eye grind and pick up some extra relics. Okay?
Yeah. For now, probably focus on getting some IF.
Yeah, probably a good idea. All right, my friend. I'm gonna go ahead and close on down.
Yeah,
So
same. It's getting quite late for me.
yeah,
What's on your mind, dreamers?
understandable on that one. All right, man. Um, I'll be online tomorrow if you want to join me, but you know, I know that you tend to play a different game on Sundays, so
Yeah.
so
At least
no
for
worries.
now, yes.
Okay. All right, man. You have yourself a
Oh,
good night. I'll catch you next time. Okay.
yeah, same. Take
Uh,
care.
have a good night.
You too.
Okay, folks. Sorry about the right. I forgot about.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Let's see.
Enjoy, and please leave something in the little box over there.
Donation box. 1 credit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's it. That's all you have to do for that particular one. Donate to the librarian. Obviously, you might get like some different sound effects if you contributed more. I don't know, like what their obviously they have like different voice lines for like the different um, you know or at least it sounds like they have different voice lines for like different amounts for the credits, but you just need to donate one anyway. So all right, but that's it for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and close on down for this. Um, Tomorrow, we'll see what other night waves are available to get the last unlock. And if I don't get this unlocked, I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm not gonna cry about it because it's just a skin. I'm not really that. I don't really need it all that much. So, um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on out for tonight. So, um, let's see. Yeah, okay. So all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch About page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account, all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you'd like any of that. Um, I have a Warframe clan that if anybody plays Warframe and you would like to get into fairly relaxed clan, I'm not one to really um I'm not one that will like go, oh my god, you have to you know play every day or something along those lines. I'm not one that goes that hard you know to everybody to yeah, that's just not me. I want everybody to kind of enjoy the game. So you're not going to be getting too much pressure from me to stay active. So I would love everybody to kind of stay as active as I do for the most part. Um, but let's face it, life can get in the way sometimes too. So don't stress, right? But I got room in my clan right at this moment in time. So if anybody wants to join, you can. I'm, you know, I have I haven't even built any of the barracks, so I'm still at the first rank for the clan overall. So um, so I can always build up those other barracks to add more space, but that's if I really need it. I'm not really in need of it right at this time, so I'm not stressing about it. So that's available if anybody's interested in that. And last but not least is my stream team that I have, which is down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. That stream team is all about trying to help out everybody that's on the team. If you're a streamer, the team is built to help you out. If you're a non-streamer, then the team is built to help you out, or at least it tries. Um, Along non-streamers at the very least. It all depends on what you're kind of looking for the most part on that. But for streamers, there's subgroups that are designed to help promote streamer activities, just general promotion, helping out with collabs, charity events, tournaments, so on and so forth. Um, but I also uh, have sub teams designed for people that you know either have no interest and maybe you want to be a streamer, or maybe you have no interest in being a streamer. There's sub teams available for you as well. Um, you know, Team for tech support, team for sub team for potential moderation, sub team for artists, sub team for musicians that just want to give out their commissions. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities on the team, and I'm just looking for members that are willing to join and help out. So, um, you know, so you know where the application is. If you want more information about the team, there is a Google document attached on the application page that explains in more detail, how I envision the team to be. That doesn't necessarily mean that we can't make changes, but that's what I envision. We'll see. We'll see if it works. But just looking for more people that are willing to join and that are willing to help out others. Uh, if I find anybody that is doing the exact opposite, though, people are doing hate raids, um, giving racist remarks, or bigoted, or misogynistic, or whatever have you. I can speak. Um, if there's anything that I find that is going in the exact opposite direction of helping people out, if I find someone that is pushing people down, then they're not welcome. I would remove that person instantly once I find evidence that they are doing that, which isn't too hard nowadays with all the things and with everything that's going on nowadays. With the way you can you know gather evidence. So um, you know so yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So um, want to thank Vinny for stopping on by and chatting with me as always. I appreciate when you do so there, Vinny. Um, didn't play with us today, but that's okay. No worries on that. Um, maybe next weekend or maybe tomorrow. You know, Seeing that I'll be playing some more Warframe tomorrow. Totally up to you, obviously. Um, Second thing that I want to mention is I want to shout out Blackheart at Blackheart Games. So go check his channel out, give him a follow, show him some love and support along those lines. Um, and I want to thank uh, Carm Creates for the follow as well as chatting with me as well. I appreciate their um, as well as RY Guy. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Um, Hopefully I provided some amount of entertainment for you guys. Um, But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.